Hey everyone. What's going on? Hello everyone. How's it going? Happy Black History Month. You know, another year of Black excellence and no reparations. Man. Happy February, everyone. Hi, Jan. It's like a high 3. That's a good number for a fantasy book. I'll take it. The Final Strife is very much a fantasy book with a lot of hurt and pain. Like, that's how I look at it. I love it because of the complications, the high stakes of everything. And so I'll take a 3 from someone who dabbles in fantasy. I'll take it. That's a good one. It's also her first book published, first published book. And so, yeah, that's a good score. Hello, everyone. But hello, Jan. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Hey, Kiana, how are you? Hello. I hope your weekend's been good for everyone. Same. I hope you're having a good time, a good weekend. Yeah. I wish I read it before 𝘐𝑯𝘴𝘵 because of her writing was definitely has evolved. Yeah, for sure. For sure. After writing 2 really big fantasy books and then writing more of a romance fae book, they're not even the same. Not even remotely the same at all. And so I did finish 𝘐𝑯𝘴𝘵 though. I gave it 5 stars. I really loved it. I hate that she leaves her books on a cliffhanger because it's like, yo, I probably won't get another. If 𝘐𝑯𝘴𝘵 like this, is it a trilogy? What is it? Because later this year, she's coming out with book 3 of the Ending Fire trilogy. And then she's coming out with a book, Cleopatra book. So, and that comes out in 2025. Yep. So there's definitely more. I wonder if it's just a duology. Who knows? Either way, I think she killed it. Cleopatra comes out next year. So like September, she comes out with book 3. And then 2025, she comes out with Cleopatra. I'm reading When No One Is Watching by Alyssa Cole. Okay, how do you like it? I have less than 200 pages left. So there's still time. Maybe not. Maybe not. I love the sapphic romance in The Final Strife. Again, high risk, the class system, I love in 𝘐𝑯𝘴𝘵. There is a massive plot twist as far as blood, and I want to say in the epilogue. That's not a spoiler. I don't think it's a spoiler. But I guess you haven't got to the competition yet. I guess, have you even got to the... Well, that can't be a spoiler because it tells you that it's a sapphic romance. Well, okay. Either way, there's a Final Strife, class system, drug addiction, high stakes, family drama, the lack of family even. You see, again, with the classism is just so just epic to me, of like people at the bottom, okay, like the little peasants, and then you have like the middle class that are still struggling, and then you have the upper class, and it's all based off of your blood. And the third book, whoo, I can't wait for Hasa to burn shit to the ground, okay, if that's gonna happen, I don't know, but you're deep into it, so yeah. It's been 4 days, but you know me, girl, it's been 4 days and you have 15 books. No. You have 15 books on your TBR or currently reading. You are fine. It's going to happen. It's a trilogy. Okay. That makes sense. So when are we going to, so end of 2025, we're going to get book 2. I hate that there's these lights are like glaring down. There's no fixing it. I'm packing my shelves if you can't tell, but whatever. I love when no one was watching. Yeah, that was a good book. Gentrification was just, oof, pissed me off. It's good so far. The ending was like, okay. Working my way through the Hoop series. Oh my God. How do you like it? I want to read it so bad, but I know a good friend, the Hoop series, put her in a reading slump because of how intense it was. So I want to read it just for that. World magic and shit, but like we get it. She's addicted to 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵 seeds, yeah. But that's the thing, right? Like addiction runs your life from start to finish. Like you wake up thinking about it, craving it. You could be in the middle of a conversation with someone and start craving it. And like, I think that's maybe when I was younger, I worked at a rehab center for youth. And I just know, like, I used to be held accountable for so many different things because I wasn't taking consideration of people's addiction and how like every little thing can trigger them. Her addiction to 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵 seeds it runs her life. It runs her life. It ruins her life. It does everything. Everything is wrapped around this addiction. And that's same with people, right? Anything. Also, I've had family members and siblings who are addicts. Their whole life is addiction. You could be in, like I said, in the middle of a conversation. You could be eating a certain food. You can smell something and be triggered. And so it is their way of escaping. Jan, your way of escaping is books. Okay. Now let somebody tell you that you think about books too much, right? Like it's the same thing. We all have our addiction. The magic with the blood is intriguing, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, how are you? I think the mom is already dead, but they're trying to make us think otherwise. Maybe, I'm not gonna tell. I'm thinking of 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵 seeds, but that is the thing. That is addiction. That is addiction. How many impulsive thoughts do we have? Or I could literally be at work talking to someone and I'm just thinking, oh, man, I didn't finish that book. Dang, I forgot to purchase that book. Or, I remember the time I'm sitting here eating food. I remember the time I was reading this book and it has this in it, the same scene. We all have our addiction. Hello, Courtney. How are you? But I understand how it's like, oh my God, okay, we get it. But that's how addiction works. That is the pain of being an addict. Look, because if they didn't, what? Okay. If they didn't, blue periods, clear periods, red periods. Can you imagine if they only bled through like their arms or anywhere else in their periods? Like the fact that they still have periods. Yeah. Jojoba seeds are everywhere. It's an olive tree in this world. And literally, they're so easy to find. They're so easy to find. Super addictive. People are losing their lives over it. They're losing, I mean, literally, I want to say Sila, if I'm not mistaken, is her name. Doesn't she lose her hair while she's going through withdrawals? And then again, how impactful is that? Right? Just everyday life. If you're losing your hair, if you're going through withdrawals, if you're just going through all of these things because of this addiction, she's always rubbing her tongue around her mouth because of how addicted she is of like chewing on this seed and the pleasure and escapism that she gets with it. Yeah, they're everywhere. I think it's because the plot itself isn't balancing it out well so far. I don't think you've gotten to the plot. Well, maybe they started. Shoot, to be honest, the second book has the plot. Like, to be honest, the first book was really good because it was a struggle book. It was literally our characters, and I know, Jen, you're very character driven. The characters are struggling, and you're just reading about characters struggling and this competition that they have to go through that happens every so often, and how Sila, is it Sila? I don't remember, but she, was taken and swapped with other children. And so you're just reading about how characters are struggling, preparing themselves for this competition. That's not the plot. The plot is the blood. The plot is the class system. The plot is the political system. That's the plot. That's where the twist starts happening. Because when you get into book 2, things really start popping off and it starts going down. And it's, yeah. The Final Strife is the book that we're referring to. I'm loving Longshot, but I'm sure that's because I related to it. Blackshot is not just the same intensity, but still enjoyable. 200 pages left. That's why I'm happy and I'm in lit. Ooh, I'm so glad you're enjoying that, Tiffany. Hello, Sun-Kissed Soul. Because the red bloods, emeralds? No. What are they called? Their guards protect it. And it's part of what they control, right? Blue bloods and clear bloods are little peasants in this society where, whatever. But if she gets caught with it, she gets a punishment, etc. They take it from her, they beat her, etc. So she don't need a dealer necessarily, but it's hard they're everywhere, so it's extremely triggering. But at the same time, she cannot have it because, again, it's just like America, right? We could grow weed in our backyard, okay? We can grow it in our backyard. It could be everywhere if we wanted to, but the U.S. wants to tax it. The U.S. wants to control it. The U.S. wants to, like, how they gonna get their money off of it? But if we wanted to, we could grow it in our backyard. We can make a plant, grow it in our house if we wanted to. It's just, I look at it as the same thing. But I'm so glad you're reading it. Because either way, she's an amazing writer. She definitely, I can tell her writing has evolved so much in this, in Faybound. Hello, Rose. 250 pages left. Okay. You're going to kill it. Yeah. The blood is the plot. The blood and the political system. That's the plot. It's not even about the trials. That's not, no. That's how it starts off. That's not the, mm-mm. I thought so too, because I was loving it, especially the end. Especially the end, as far as the trials, like, again, high stakes, right? The high winds. Yeah. Anyway, I can't wait till you finish so we can talk about it. What do the clear bloods bodies? It's freaking wild what they do with the clear bloods bodies. Yo, the fact that they implicate them. And I love that the cover art for the third book, you know, has that representation in there with missing hands, etc. Because what we think are peasants are not really, you know, or the bottom of the pole in the class system are not really. And still, yeah, I know people who grow up and still have dealers. Yeah. Convenience delivery. They call delivery, no longer dealers. My delivery guy. Facts. Hi, Sherry. How's the packing and moving going? It's not. I finally know where I'm moving to, though. Boop, boop. So finally, I know I'm not going to be homeless in 3 weeks, which is exciting. But I still don't know the details of my my apartment number. I still haven't got my approval package. She said she will send it to me tomorrow. But I did pack these two. Almost. Those are library books. These need to be packed. And I packed my cart. Those are ARCs. And then I have 4 boxes. And so, needless to say, I have a bunch more books. And so I'm probably going to have, there's 5, there's another box right here on the floor. I probably will have a good 20 boxes of books, not including the ones over here. I have some over there. I have, of course, stacks over here. Those are new books. So packing is non-existent. I'm actually going to be working for another few hours. And then once I finish working, I will try to find an audio book. Probably try to find an audiobook now and then start packing some more. I'm just not in my audiobook era. It's just not. I want my eyeballs on books, and it's just, I don't have the capacity to do that in pack. So I don't want to listen to a book. I go through these spurts of like me, you know, liking audiobooks and not liking audiobooks, and I'm just not. I don't want to hear nobody talk to me. I want to dive into a book and just sit there and read it with my eyeballs, and I'm not able to do that. So for the next few weeks, I'm getting a storage unit, and for the next few weeks, I will be putting things in storage and packing. So I just need to get over that. I need to, and I just haven't mentally. I haven't mentally got there yet. That's what I'm saying. So that's that on that. But yeah, I will be, as soon as I get off work, I will go back to taping the boxes and stuffing things in boxes, and I might just have to, you know, the final, when I move in, is going to be on a Wednesday, and then the movers will come on that Friday or Saturday to actually move the furniture. So for that week, I'll just be dumping stuff. Like at that point, it is what it is. Usually I give myself at least a month to be able to I don't have a month. I don't. So, but thanks for asking. It's stressful. Yeah. I didn't know it's been changed in real life. Look, me either. Whatever sounds good, I guess. Same thing. Hey, a writing gig. Okay. I get to read a bunch of picture books to do so. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yo, my daughter started getting ARCs, which is really cool. She got one about global warming and how the animals are fighting global warming. Super cool. But picture books are so much fun. I'm reading 2 different books. Did you hear about the kitty car and Only Good Indians? Yo, and Only Good Indians is I liked it. What are you doing? Can you please leave my space alone?
I'm playing this one.
Put it down. Thank you. Woohoo for approval. Look. Girl, because I was worried for a second. I'm like, what's going on? Okay. Is it is it the jail time? What? Yeah, y'all know I'm from the streets, so I was just like, what's going on? Okay, the money's there. Go ahead and send me my approval and quit playing with me. So yeah, I was worried. Oh my gosh, the shelves. Look, I am buying another shelves and I need to buy, ignore the mess up there, but I need to buy more lights. And then I want to get them like a very dark green. I don't know why. I think I'm kind of over the white. So I'm going to, before I put the books back on the shelves, I'm going to hire a painter to paint all of the shelves. Because it's that time. But I will buy one more. I'm glad I found look, brand new. The apartment is, he work in mysterious ways, right? Like I don't know how I found this place. For 3 months, I've been looking nonstop, 3:00 in the morning, all day, at apartments. And I found this brand new build, just opened up in September of last year. They have only 30 people living there out of like almost 400. So it's practically empty. It's basically empty. And brand new build. And it's in Dallas. And it's close to the Children's Hospital. And that's what I need because I'm there quite often. So yeah. I'll get to Children's in like 15 minutes. As opposed to the 45 on the tollway. So I needed an upgrade. And I deserve a freaking upgrade. So thank you. Like until 2020, everyone turned into the delivery person and the contact person, right? 4x3 collect, and I'm in love. Yo, I'm telling you, those collects. Do I have a 4? I have a 4x3. Yeah, it's 12 squares. I have a 4x3, and I have like the drawers and everything. There's a black cabinet I have at the bottom, and then drawers in the middle. I probably need to take the drawers out because I need more book space. But I'm glad you love your collect. I'm telling you, you can put, my daughter has a collect, and she puts like, she has one row in the back and then one row in the front because of how deep it is. Some of our books, especially trade paperbacks or hardcovers, probably won't do that as much, but you can definitely stack. You can, these squares are really big. Don't go buy the cube shelves at Walmart or Target. I'm telling you, buy the collect. They're sturdy. They're not going to bent or what do they call it, where they bulk in the middle. They're not going to do that. I'm telling you, IKEA is where it's at. I also have the gold bins to them as well. So I'm so glad that you love them. Yes, you can double stack them. They're so cool. They're so cool. I love collect. I love IKEA because IKEA, I'm telling you, be clutch. For sure. I get a lot of stuff from IKEA, just because it's worth it. Got to put it together, but it's okay. So we're gonna do a 75. Like I said, I'm still working, so I do need to. I'll probably actually pick up Madness by Anita Hilton, I believe, I don't know. I gotta find the book. But here we go. All right, let's start with the 75. You've never heard of 𝘐𝑲◎? It's 𝘐𝑲◎ are with IKEA. They're cube shelves. So you know how Walmart, Target, they have those cubes and they have the bins to go with the cube shelves? Well, these make really good book spaces or bookshelves as well. You can also buy the bins, which are super heavy. Like the cubes itself is way bigger than the ones that you would get from Target or Walmart. And so you can buy the bins, but they also have a ton of accessories where there's drawers, there's cabinets, different things like that for the 𝘐𝑲◎. I'm sorry. Hold on. And so they make really good bookshelves because you can double stack them. You could put a book. Here goes my 𝘬𝑏. But you could, have 2 rows behind each other because of how deep it is. And like I said, they're super sturdy compared to what you would get from Walmart or Target. Like I said, they're from IKEA. Okay, you have one, but is it from IKEA? Because it's not. They're not the same. If they are from IKEA, then it's the same. Okay, so let's get started on the 75 minutes. I'll see y'all back here in 75. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, everyone. How is everyone's hour and 15? Hopefully well. I got a lot done with work, but needless to say, I'm not finished. Man. There's some things I need to do, but I can't because they're not open. So some attorneys I need to call. So need to start on paperwork. All right. In that case, oh, got yours a while ago. Okay. I'm glad you have them. They're such a great investment. I need a new laptop stand. Off work. You work on Sundays? Oh, just might stare at the wall. I'm gonna play your live to run your numbers up, even if I'm not in the chat. Thanks for coming, Ashley. I appreciate it. Dinner chicken winner. See you later. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate it. Getting some reading done tonight. Oh my gosh, you're not at work. Thanks for coming. What are you reading, Jira? 26 pages done with 76% done with bookshops and bone does. Okay. How are you liking it? Or are you liking it? I was so lucky and so thankful to be sitting a copy of the first book. Well, technically that's a prequel, right? Legends and Lattes. I thought it was so cute. Did the dishes and read a picture book, Born on the Water. Yo, that book. Epic. I love that 1619 also like has a picture book as well. A companion picture book, I guess. I wish they would make a junior version of 1619. You know, just like Stamped has like a junior one for middle grade, but All Her Little Secrets by Juana M. Morris. Oh no, not a DNF. Well, look, DNF, okay, all day long. If you don't like it, but I was hoping that was a good one. 211 pages of No One Is Watching. Okay, things start to get crazy at the end. Ooh, clearly, I'm gonna go make some tea as soon as we go on the next sprint. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, I had my nephews this weekend. Friday night through this morning. I can't even think. Friday night through this morning. And when I tell you, they're so used to having a 6-bedroom house. Running, yelling, screaming. Can we go? This house is too small for y'all. Okay. This house is too small for y'all. Y'all gotta go back to the boonies. Y'all gotta go back to the boonies. So I am like a bit exhausted. A bit. So I apologize. But I am gonna go get some tea. AKA chapter 1. I think I'm gonna grab an audiobook from Libby to make sure I finish tonight. How long is it, Rose? Is it pretty long? Hey, Brandy Latrice. Finished the cutting season. Okay. I haven't heard that one before. Where are you in Malazan? Because I'm curious. I am still stuck on book 1. I told myself I would read The Forge of Darkness and Gardens of the Moon in January. Didn't happen. And now I have like massive stacks of books that I need to read. That got pushed to February. But then that's not happening. But yeah, I need to I need to read some fantasy. I think that's where I read I listened to. I finally got the audiobook. And so I am 62 pages into Madness. But let me know how you like that book, because I actually want to read it. So this is Madness, and by Antonia Hilton. And so far we're just learning about Maryland and mental health of people of color. I think if we know history, we know that how Black people were test dummies for a lot of things, but it also talked about how we built the hospitals for us to be test dummies, and the amount of mistreatment that was happening in the state of Maryland, utterly disgusting. And so this was sent to me by Hachette, I believe. Yeah. And so, yeah, I'm reading this. I know Tia's also reading this. And so, like I said, I'm listening to it. I wish I can highlight so many different things. There's also like pictures and stuff like that in here. And so, yeah, I can't wait to just like sit down and look at it. And it also, oh man, it was talking about how creative we were with just basic things, and how we were able to, make quilts for people in their hospitals and build baskets out of straw and different things like that. And then they would take the items that they were making and then turn around and sell them. And so like later on down the line, people were like, well, you need to pay us for this. And they were like, well, you're not an employee, so we can't pay you, or we can't pay your ancestors for it. So yeah, lots of ridiculousness. Here goes like a receipt, picture of straw and receipts. This is one, again, books are I just need to put my eyes on and just sit down and read, because I'm not getting the full experience with it. And some kids as young as 2 years old being in these hospitals and insane asylums. God. Doesn't that look like helpful people for people of color? Oh my gosh. Amazing, right? They look like they're the doctors. Oh, Lord Jesus. That's what you want to call them? It should be a crime to sit there and abuse people like that. But anyway. Where am I? Watermelon water is so good. It really is. I bought it for my daughter, and I told her she can't touch it. Like, when you're ready to read it, once you're ready to reread it, then you can borrow it from me, but you can't like actually have it, because I'm scared like I'm not going to be able to get another copy, or she's going to damage it, and I don't want that to happen. I will be starting Jackal in the next sprint. Ooh, I can't wait to read that. Hey Maya, how are you doing? Around 360 pages is normal length, but writing and plot are so slow that it's taken me a while. Plus, really long chapters. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, see if they have an audiobook, Hoopla, Libby, someone got an audiobook. AI Who Loved Me, and then going to my paranormal romance afterwards, and some poetry. Oh, that sounds good. What did you give the book? The self same metal. What did you give that book as far as rating? I'm just curious because yeah, I didn't even follow up with you. I want to focus on the Black authors this month. Okay, might not get to it until March. I'm still reading in between other books. Okay. I feel that. Akita Locke wrote 𝘬𝘪𝘵, a book about Black Rangers in the South who try to solve crimes and also teaches about racism in the South. I love it. That sounds amazing. The cutting season is about a woman raising her daughter on plantation and is now a historical tourist location when a murder happens, and now they have to figure out who did it and why. Oh. Okay. That sounds really good. Libby came through with the audio, which is good. Look, facts. Sometimes these books be dragging. I'm like, look, I'm just going to have to put an audiobook on it, but I'm just, for me, I don't know. I'm just burnt out of audio, maybe. So if my reading goes down, that's fine. I don't care. Let's see. Okay. All right. We're going to do another 75. Like I said, I'm still working. So I'm still on the clock. My hair. Oh my gosh. So I am going to do another 75. Put another 75 on. And then Brandy shows up. Hi, you.
You talking crap about me? What?
No, I am not. Actually, I'm so proud of you. And I just want to say that.
About what?
So proud of you for trying something new.
Oh my God.
Going to the look, I watched the live. Okay. I watched it. I wasn't there. Okay. But I rewatched it. Okay. The recap. I caught the recap. So
oh my God.
Tell me it wasn't amazing. I dare you. Because
I was terrified. I'm not gonna lie, but it was amazing.
It was amazing.
Man, I think the sounds is what got me all like.
Yeah, if you put headphones on, it's so much better. But the feeling afterwards is like
I felt like my sleep that I had the following night. Oh, it was amazing. Like, my body is brand new.
It feels so brand new. My daughter is upset. I was talking to this with one of her doctors. I don't know, one of them. And we were talking about my daughter having PT when she was younger. I was like, and she had a lot of chiropractic care. And she was like, here goes Alec. Have you ever been to the chiropractor? They make you feel so good. I was like, okay, there you go. Okay. Oh, really? I'm telling you, it just feels, it doesn't sound good. It feels good though.
Yeah. When he got to my neck, I was so scared. And I was like, okay, I can't tense up because I might die right here now.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good. I liked it.
Yeah. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. And he was also Black too. I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, this is my business. I'm like, oh, it is? So it's Black owned? I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Do they have like monthly packages? Like, what do they?
They do. I did the little free one, that sale that they were having, and then they're like, yeah, we could sign you up for this and this and this for like $79 or something a month. But I told them,
is it the joint?
I think it's the joint, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what we go to one down the street from our house.
Yeah. So.
And they have like 2 people, but you don't have to go like that. $70-something. That's for once a week.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need it once a week.
Yeah.
I need it once a week. Especially after I dislocated my hip when I was pregnant. I was like going several times a week and PT, but I dislocated my hip, so that,
Mm-hmm.
I like be like a crackhead. She'd be like, oh, every day, can you crack my back? Can you crack my back?
Oh my God.
I'm like, here you go, little crackhead.
Anything like a once a month type of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, not weekly.
Yeah. They also have it to where you can purchase like 5 adjustments for a flat rate, and you can use them. That could last you for 5 months. So, yeah, they don't have just the monthly plans. They have something else.
Okay.
It was just too expensive for me and Alec to go.
Yeah, I told them I would think about it. So
I'm telling you.
them
Mm-hmm.
try to make sure all the bills are covered before I can put money elsewhere.
Hello, because that's just another bill.
Yep.
But it was amazing because you were alive afterwards. It really it was amazing.
I made it, y'all. I'm alive.
Look, I don't go to chiropractors that also prescribe medications, because when you hear about those horror stories about, the people's experience at chiropractors, it's because they're adding in anti-inflammatory and then meds, or this kind of meds or that kind of meds. And then you'll also hear about and sometimes they'll put like do a little too rough, and then next thing you know, you got a pinched nerve or you got something else. But yeah, I just, for basic care, yeah, it's dope. Go ahead and get that air out of my, what did they say, that air is like in your spine or you're inside your disc or something?
Yeah. You were saying something. I was too busy trying to not panic.
Mm-hmm. So when you stood up, you were like, whoo.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God. I
Mm-hmm.
even got a little taller because he did my ankles too.
Oh my God, the ankles.
I'm like, oh man.
I've had that done a couple times. The ankles, my hip, or they pull at the leg. Like, oh my God. But yeah, I want to get one. It's in this chair. It's called the ring dinger or something. There's one person in Dallas that does it. It's super expensive though.
Mm-hmm.
But supposedly it does it from top to bottom. Like you get a whole thing.
Oh wow.
And so yeah, it sounds intriguing. Every time I watch people's videos, I'm like, oh, because I like was hooked on chiropractor videos on YouTube for a very long time, and I was just like, oh, I want that done. But no, that also sounds like too much.
Mm-hmm.
Too much. So yeah. But it was good. Is Keandre gonna go?
He probably will eventually once he finds time. He'll go though. I'm sure he will.
I think it was him that, when I was like bragging about it or something, or just talking about it, not bragging, but just talking about it, I think he was the one that was like, oh, heck no one's gonna do this to me or something. Like, I remember him not wanting to do it. So if he does do it.
Done it before.
Oh, okay.
It was, mostly for his leg and stuff because he had knee surgery or whatever. And then months after it, he's having problems with his back and all other stuff. But he went maybe like 2 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and he seemed like he was okay with it, but I don't know.
Okay. Then I'm confusing him with you. Then you were the one saying I wasn't gonna go, or one of y'all over there on this side of the internet was saying how you didn't want to go or couldn't go, or it just, yeah. I don't remember.
Here, I didn't think I should go.
I'm glad you experienced something new. Either way,
Yeah.
that's exciting. So what are you reading?
Oh, Faithbound. I'm trying to finish it tonight, but we'll see. I'm only on page 200, but I feel like I could get it done tonight.
There's like almost 400 pages, though, right?
Yeah, it's mostly like 372, I think. So not too bad.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we're gonna do a 75-minute. I'm still working, so as soon as I finish up these things with my job, then I'll go ahead and close out and start reading as well. So, yep. All right, we're gonna do 75. Let me reset this timer. Okay. Share. All right. Happy reading, everyone. See you in 75. right here. Okay, thank you. Hey guys.
Hello.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Finally starting to do something with myself other than work. How's Faybound?
Well, I did not read. I was too busy talking to Keandra
No, she was too
and my
busy.
mother-in-law.
She was too
Shut
busy
up,
annoying
Keandra.
me.
Nobody's talking to you.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
What y'all was talking about?
Oh, we were just randomly talking, and his mom was just cracking me up. She
Wow.
was scared. So she was just saying which weird stuff.
Oh.
And then Keandra gave him a kiss, so he kept pushing me away.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
How's packing?
I only did one box, and I will say one box, one shelf. I did the top one, and it didn't. One box didn't cover it. So yeah. Same with my other ones, but yeah, that's all I did. I was working majority of it. I ate, watched some videos that people posted, and then
What'd you eat?
why? You gonna pay for it? You gonna reimburse me for my loss of food?
Yeah, I got you right after you buy my food.
See? See? It be your own people. Let me switch this around. It be your own people.
You had Chicago.
I had leftover pizza from yesterday. I had to babysit my nephews.
Have fun?
No. Okay. No. These kids are so used to, they have a 5-6 bedroom house. So like, downsizing to something smaller and being in the vicinity of something smaller, big hassle. Oh my God. Sirens. Was somebody shooting? I said, they're just sirens. What are you talking about? You know what? Just go back to the boonies. Go back to the boonies. Okay. You got to go. It was, oh gosh. So yeah. I was ready for them to leave. I was like, y'all got to go. I cannot with y'all. I love y'all dearly. In your own house, okay? Where you are free to, you got 4 bathrooms and all the space to yell and scream. Go do that over there. So I don't do well with loud noises at all anyway, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh man. Where's my phone? I don't know. Anyway, let's keep back to the comments. Guarding my black car with my life over here being a good white. My black has to read. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're reading the new book.
Uh-huh.
I purchased it and then I got really mad because Target had a buy one get one 50% that came out today.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, on all books.
Seriously? Is
Buy
it?
one get one 50%.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, so I don't like returning. But buy one get one 50% off. I don't want to pay that much money for this girl's book. I think I still only pay like $22, but still.
Yeah, I got it, but I made sure I didn't pay full price. I'm
not paying. Oh, I couldn't do it. Hello. Hi, Toby. How are you? Hey, Masters of Soul. Okay.
I still have to read that. Ooh.
I don't know if I read it or not. No, I don't think so. That's the YA one, right?
Yeah, so I think it's the 3rd book. Could be wrong.
Hey, Tanya. How are you? 30 pages, 85% done with Bookshops and Bone Dust by Travis Bodley. Okay. Killing it. Dang! 264 pages. That's what's up. Read 68 pages. Well. Oh, man. Came super late. Read maybe 15 pages. Okay. That's what's up. 167 pages of remarkable retirement of Edna Fisher. Rolled up all the leggings, sweats, hoodies, and t-shirts are all in hangers. Whew, man. I heard Illinois was having like a ton of snowstorms and stuff.
Ugh.
Like the city shut down for a day or something. Like school got closed. A lot of things got closed.
Yeah. All this week will be in the high 50s.
That's crazy for January.
I know. I'm like, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain.
Look, facts. Did the what's that one animal? I'm trying to think of where it comes out if it sees the shadow. What's that thing? Did it say that we're gonna have 6 more weeks of?
You talking about groundhog?
Yes, my brain is shot. Groundhog Day. Isn't that the first?
I have no idea. Hold on. Groundhog Day is. Oh, maybe it already happened. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Like, dang, we're gonna be in the 60s all week, and then we drop down back to the 50s.
Yeah, on February the 2nd of every year. I don't know if the groundhog popped out. No one talked about Groundhog Day, so.
I know it used to be a thing when we were kids, though.
A lot of things used to be a thing when we was kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like cursive.
What cursive?
He did not see his shadow, meaning that he predicts that spring will come early.
Oh, okay. It already feels like spring out here now, so I mean.
Facts. I was talking to my daughter, make sure she have her uniforms ready for tomorrow, and she was like, I only have skirts, which I guess that's fine because it's warm outside. Like, what are we talking about? Well, I guess it's February, but still winter.
Mm-hmm.
And this time last February, mid-February, it snowed, and they closed the school. So, like,
yeah, I remember that happened. February usually we get all the snow, but it don't look like it this year.
Yeah, for the last 3 years, it snowed in February, and we're sitting here talking about wearing shorts. I wore shorts, or not shorts, skirts. But I had shorts on yesterday. It was super nice. 4 different books. Couldn't find anything I want. Oh, no. I hope you find something. What are you in the mood for? Spent the first 25 minutes being distracted by dogs. Read 62 pages. Thank Libby for the audiobook. Look, facts. Libby be coming through. Yeah, it's the 3rd book, and I've been eating up this trilogy. Hopefully, I can finish it tonight or tomorrow. You got this. I have, well, I think did I start Faybound? Yeah, I started Faybound in February, so I finished 1 book. I'm listening to Madness. I probably only listened to 10 minutes of it before I put it down. That book, I gotta take my time with it. It makes me so angry.
Yeah.
It makes me so angry of like the mental asylums and the treatment of Black people and the graveyards that are just marked with numbers. Ugh. Can't do it. Read 2 picture books, The Undefeated and The People Remembered. Made some notes. Dang. That's really good. I can't wait to hear about your writing assignment. Groundhog, yeah. Phil saw his shadow? It says that he did not. Yeah, it says that he did not see his shadow.
Mm-hmm.
And they dress up all year. Oh God, they still dress like that. Yeah, he did not see his shadow.
Mm.
So spring is coming early.
I'll take it.
Which, okay, so he predicted in 2020, 2021, 2022, 2003, called for 6 more weeks of winter. Which, okay, makes sense because we, at least in Texas, we did have winter in February. Like, it was snowing. We had 2021, it snowed really bad where, our grid went down. It snowed 2022 and 2023. So maybe this year we won't get snow.
Yeah.
If spring's coming early. Either way. Yeah.
I feel like Mother Nature is confused too because of the weather. So.
With climate change and everything, should we even have that tradition of like Groundhog's Day anymore? Or are we just keeping it up because we've done it for so long? Should we even rely on that? Well, not that anybody relies on that. But still. A snowstorm in Cali?
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be really bad because I forget. I think it was San Diego or something where they had flooding. It was bad, and I think it's mostly going to be rain. I think so. There's going to be a lot of mudslides and all that, and then on the East Coast, it's supposed to be a storm too.
It's already started.
Oh, it already started. Oh,
And then my dad said it's 85 miles per hour winds.
Oh, okay. So I guess Counter's dad said the wind is already 85 miles per hour.
That's intense.
That lets you know Mother Nature is not balanced at all.
Right. Man, I saw the streets and how they were completely flooded in California.
Mm-hmm.
But man, he better have said spring is coming. My depression can't handle any more winter. Thanks. Phil is ridiculous. All right, I want spring now. Look.
Well, technically, wherever you are, like, I feel like spring, it is a little bit springish here. All we've had was rain. We haven't had any really snowstorms except that one day in January.
Which is crazy because, like, I remember it always being snow in the winter. Like, it was a very consistent thing where you might go a week without it, but then it was right back to snowing. And sometimes it would snow all the way to like the end of April. And so for it just not to feel like a full winter. But of course we're getting other things, right? We're getting the rain and hell is around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we get out in Texas is we get hell. And so that should be coming pretty soon. But yeah. For it to not be, it just be cold and not snow, like it just, global warming is real. Let's just say that. Mother Nature, the weather, whatever we want to say, it's definitely making an impact.
Yeah.
76% into cutting season. I need more. Gonna order Black Water Rising by her. It's a series, and 3rd book is coming out this year. Okay. That's exciting. It was 75 here last week.
Oh, wow.
Dang. I want to say it was in the 70s too. For sure. I went from wearing a jacket to just back to wearing my t-shirts. Yo, which scares the mess out of me because, like, what is summer going to look like?
Hot. What scientists said, it says really going to be hot to the point where the power grid is not going to hold up.
It can't. Power grids have its limits too.
And I guess some solar flares. So, I don't know.
That's scary. Solar flares.
Yeah.
That's so scary. Oh, man. Terrifying. That's one thing that scares me because there's only so much we can do while without electricity. I've been without it when we had the winter storm, I had no electricity for 8 days. And when I tell you, we were sleeping in our cars, charging our devices in our cars, going to gas station to charge things. Like, you can't do a lot of things without it, even flushing the toilet.
Yeah, unless we go back all the way back in the day. Everybody got an outhouse and everybody got candles or lanterns or something.
Yep.
And man, when people are hot, people different people. When people get hot and they're just
hot and irritated, and then people will be putting their AC on 60, and it's like, of course, I want people to be comfortable, but it's like, okay, we know we all pushing the power grid. Like, calm it down. Don't make it worse. So in Texas, they tell us to put it on 75 is the standard. So on the news, they'll say, like, keep your AC at 75, the power grid is trying to catch up. It's trying to catch up, like, and if it blows, it's just going to blow in maybe your street. It's not going to blow the whole neighborhood, but it's still like, okay, don't get upset when we lose power. Like, stop pushing it to the max. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Didn't see it, even if he did. So dumb as fuck. He's never right.
That's true.
Well, for us, he was last year and the year before. I don't know about 2020, to be honest, but we did have 6 more weeks of winter to where, like, school closed and other things, but maybe not 6 weeks, but definitely 3. The 5th season and the Sun of Storms this month. I want to read fantasy as well. Girl, those are chunkers too. You're killing it. Are you storm ready? Yeah. Go ahead.
I said, I hope she gets all this food and water and stuff that she needs. Because I know, like, in Florida, when it's during hurricane season, people go nuts in them stores.
Mm-hmm.
People out of pocket. I'm like, dang.
Yeah. I have 5-gallon tanks or jugs of water, so I don't go out and buy, like, it's easy for me to go get water because I just go to a filling station. But food, and then your deep freezer. I have a deep freezer. A lot of people don't have deep freezers, but depending on how long your electricity is out, you could lose all your food and just a lot. So next time we are involved in a storm, I'll be sure to, like, I know one thing that we had to do was, like, fill up our tubs with water, so we have, like, some sort of water to be able to boil and use to flush our sinks and toilets and, like, all different types of things, wash our hands with, not to eat with, but yeah. Damn global warming, right? We have food and water, just hoping the power stays on. It's just raining. That's good. I'm glad you're supplied for sure. Stay safe. It gets bad in Florida when it storms. People lose their minds.
I was there one year when the bad hurricane was coming, and people were nuts. You saw fights and stuff break out in Florida. A lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets really crazy. When we have hurricanes, I mean, luckily I'm North Texas, so I don't really, we get the wind of it, and some rain, but, like, very strong rain and high winds. But it goes, one thing that food definitely for sure, but our fuel, gas stations will be out of fuel. And that's one thing that we learned a lot with Hurricane Harvey is people, of course, came north because, their homes and everything was flooded and the resources were not there. And so they were living in these mega centers and shelters and churches and stuff like that. And a lot of people came north. We didn't have any fuel. Like, people's cars were running out of gas on the streets. Like, I feel. So that's one thing that we lose a lot of as far as resources. But yeah, food's always the first thing to go. Food and water. But that's why I bought the 5-gallon tanks, because I rather get my pH. I rather have pH water, and I get it from a fueling station or a water station. So, but yeah, people go crazy. They have cops when we prepare for storms. They have cops directing traffic and stuff like that, into gas stations and grocery stores and stuff. That's those are the books. I'm gonna see if I can get them on Libby right now and read them. Okay. Yeah. Has anybody heard from Pat?
Mm-mm.
I'm just gonna keep asking it. Maybe somebody like have contacted her, but I don't know. I'm getting worried.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in like it's been almost 2 months.
Well, I feel like I've talked to her. It was sometime in January, early January, I think, on one of the reading sprints. But that's about it.
Okay, probably at least a month, maybe. I mean, that makes sense, because I remember like talking to her right before New Year's, but still, it's been a while. So no, a month. Okay. It was around early January. She came to some of my sprints. Okay. All right. That makes me feel a bit better, but still, I'm like worried.
Yeah.
And I know she disappears sometimes, like, but usually she's back.
Mm-hmm.
So, a little worried. All right, we're gonna do a 75, and this will be our last one for sure. Because who has to go to work early? Disney. Okay, I'm trying to get this. We miss Pat. I know, I miss her too. Like, yo, I'm not used to her being.
I'm always used to her saying hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
I know. Reminding us to stay hydrated, the support, that positivity. And then last time she disappeared, I think there was like something going on with family, and now we don't have a way of getting a hold of her. All right, guys, this will be our last 75-minute sprint. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How is everyone's hour 15?
That's good.
That's good. Got some things read.
A little bit.
Hello.
Hey you. I thought you were in the street.
No, if you hear, I have a bit of a cold, so I've been trying to get rid of that all day. So drinking plenty of hydrating, plenty of water.
Yeah. I hope it goes away soon.
I do too. Been checking. I don't have anything else, so it's just a cold. So I think that's just par for the course with everything that's going on with me. So
yeah, it's that time of the year.
just let it run its, course.
Yeah, I understand.
I hope everybody else is doing perfect.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I mean, I don't feel like, like I just feel, a cold. So yeah.
Yeah.
Feel better than I did this morning, so that's great.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I agree. She's on her vampy shit. Our 5th season 5 years ago, but never picked up with 2. I really want to finish the series this year. Definitely recommend.
Yeah, definitely recommend.
Yeah, 𝐿 is such a great author for fantasy. I still love the Inheritance trilogy more, but you can't go wrong with either one. She's phenomenal. I came and popped back in. Oh my god, and I missed yourself already. Look. And this should not be the first thing I pack, but it is. I'm doing this in my desk because I just have a lot more books than anything else other than clothes, and those are easy. So, yeah. It's time for it to go. Time for them to go. And I won't have my shelves back up until after my bookshelves get painted. So that might take a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you share what color you're gonna paint them to?
I think I'm going with a very dark green. A very dark green. I was thinking of a dark teal-ish color, but I saw a very dark green color, and I was hooked. I was like, yeah, I can see my shelves looking like that. Okay. All right, cool. So I already started reading out to painters to see about painting this type of material, and then getting the supplies and getting quotes. And I'm going to buy one more of this bigger billy. And then, so I'll have 2 small thin billies and then 3 bigger billies, or regular billies. I don't know. 2 narrow ones and then 3 bigger ones. And then, of course, I have my other spots around the house that I have bookshelves with. So I think I'm going to paint them. They're not easy to paint because of the type of material. It's not wood. It's something else. So it requires a special primer or a different type of primer and stuff like that. So, yeah. We shall see. But it'll be nice to put them back up. But it probably will be like a month at least to, get everything situated and painted. And then I'll go ahead and put them up.
Yeah, I like seeing the other colors that different people that bought the billies did. And I'm like, yeah, who said it has to stay the same color that it came in?
Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't. So, I saw some people paint them and then the moment you scratch it, it comes right off. And so I'm like, no, I don't want that.
Fun.
I don't have the patience to DIY either. So, see reads but join in the future when things go. All right, thank you for coming. You're still. I went to the gym, ate dinner, now I'm back to reading. 140 pages left for final strife.
Hi, Jan.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining again. I appreciate it. An hour and a half left. Oh, you can finish that tonight for sure. Especially since it's only, what, 8 o'clock your time? Depending on when you want to go to bed, of course. Finished 3 notes for picture books. Okay, American Story, My Song, King of Ragtime. All right, Story of Scott Joplin. Joplin, doesn't Tenerife do have a song or a book about Scott Joplin? Joplin's House, Joplin's Jazz.
Yes. Joplin something.
Yeah.
Blues or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that book was so good because it was a magical piano.
Yeah.
Oh, and it was so I was cringing. I was like, oh, this haunted piano.
Mm-mm.
Man. And like the Scott Joplin was like possessing people. Oh yeah. Anyway. Well, that's pretty cool if there's a picture book about Scott Joplin. Got to page 231. Remarkable. How far are you into Feybound, Brandy?
I got like 100 pages left, actually.
Oh, that's not much.
Yeah, so I'll finish it probably before I go to bed.
Yeah, for sure. Are you reading, Adrian? Or just resting?
I'm resting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start Feybound this week. I really need to finish We Are Dying Gods.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm also trying to figure out, well, I'm not behind. I'm right where I'm supposed to be with everything that's been going on with me. So, trying to figure out what my top reads were for 2023 and put that video together and and stuff like that. So, there's some stuff coming.
Okay.
So, just trying to figure that all out.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, content.
Yeah. But I read 18 books last month.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm like, that's what grieving does to me.
That's
I guess.
what I was gonna say. That's what grieving and escaping does.
Escaping. That's exactly what that was. I was like, gee whiz. Somebody said, you read what? And I was like,
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody has their process. I'm glad you found something healthy to.
Yes. Exactly. Something healthy.
So, because mine might be at the bottom of a bottle somewhere. I'm not even.
And mind you, I have alcohol near me, and I haven't touched it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm like, that's saying a lot. I'm
Yeah.
grabbing juice. I'm grabbing water. I'm like, okay.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's really good. Power outage for like 45 minutes. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm glad it's back.
I hate power outage.
I hate it too.
That's why I will never get a smart car or anything like that. Because I mean, how are you gonna charge your car? The power's out, and I'm like, oh, I'll just stick with my gas powered car for now.
Yeah.
You don't charge your car every day.
I know, but I'm just saying when you need to and it don't work, you ain't here nowhere.
Yeah, if your power is out for several days, then yeah, it would impact you. But if it's not, then it's not going to.
Yeah.
But they were showing all these things happening because it was so cold in certain areas, and I was like, yeah, maybe a smart car does not, or electric car rather, does not work in certain areas because of the cold.
Yeah. It's recommended to have more than one. If you're gonna have electric, don't be fully electric. For sure. Absolutely. And if you are 100% electric, then I know people who have like they have the solar panels on their roof, but they have the power banks in their garage. So they can live off the power banks for days at a time. It's not as if they're using what they if you're using electricity, then it's immediately being used. Whatever you're gathering, you're being used. But no, they have these especially I want to say Tesla comes up with it. They have these power banks and they're massive and they sit on the wall of the garage. And I was watching a YouTuber about that as well. And he was like, his power banks last for at least 2-3 days. And so even if there's no sun, it's fine. He has power to supply his home. So it depends on, you have to have backups. I mean, just with gas as well. Like I was saying earlier, when we run out of gas in Texas because of storms, like it happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's what are you gonna do? You just wait, just like you would with the electric. But you don't charge your car every day. When I rented an electric vehicle, I charged it once in 3 days, and you start the car and you keep going. So, already throw all my clothes away so I don't have to do so much laundry. Look, facts. I told my daughter earlier today, I was like, we're packing what has not been used, and what has been used, we will wash it, and we're done. Like, this is what we're going to use. There's no other option. Think of it. So much laundry. Hulu sent me an email about sharing passwords. They'll be doing something like Netflix. So.
Yeah, I got it. They're sending a notice for like next month. They're pretty much you are not allowed to share, and I guess they'll shut your account down or whatever. Whoever's using your account, I don't know. People always find ways around it, though, so we'll see. How we'll do it all.
I haven't seen an email.
Yeah, I got it sent to me too a couple days ago.
I only have advertising on certain TV shows. That's it.
Yeah, it says we're updating our subscriber agreement. These terms will apply as of January 25th, 2024 for new subscribers. But I guess it says these terms will be effective beginning on March 14th.
Mm-mm. No, I ain't got it. Which, whatever. There's always, like you said, there's always a way around it.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. The last thing I got from Hulu was that's from Disney. But I'm not surprised that they're updating because of the merger between Disney and Hulu and having it on one platform. I'm not surprised. And then, of course, they see the impact that it made with Netflix. I'm sure it made a difference. My belly is blue, but I bought it that way. I wish I would have just painted it. Yeah, they have that blue color. That's a little too light for me. Like if I'm gonna paint it, I need it to be dark. I don't know. But that blue is pretty cool. Plus, it costs more. So I don't know if I would want to pay extra just for a color. So, Bookshops and Bone Dust, 2023. Okay. 4 stars. That's pretty good. Several more Targets have charging parking spots. Exactly. And we have Marinos that charges cars too. There are several places in the city. There's almost, when I looked, because when I rented an electric vehicle in LA, almost every block has some type of charger. So it was easy to get one. And to fill up the actual car to 300 miles was only $25 to $28. So it wasn't expensive at all to fill up the car at all. It took an hour to fill it up to 100% for a fast charge, which is nothing. I sat there and read my book. Did some shopping on the other one. But yeah, it's even though apartments here in Dallas-Fort Worth have charging stations at the apartments. So the access is there. Gas stations have them, grocery stores, all of our malls have charging stations as well. So, and if they're being used, you can reserve it. So it locks it down so nobody else can, get it. It's pretty cool. They're easy to find around the city. I've gotten rid of so many clothes, like 3 huge garbage bags I donated. Oh my gosh, I was tired of the laundry and still look. Facts. I don't need variety. Same. Yes. I agree. The show password is the kid who is in another state and he's part of the household. He's just in a different state. Plus, what's all about for traveling and work? Yeah, that's a good point.
I know, to be honest. When they try to do this little password thing, I don't know how they're going to stop it.
Yeah, I don't think that even with Netflix we saw it didn't make a big difference. Well, maybe it did, but not significant.
Yeah.
We're still sharing passwords, so who cares? And what are you going to do? Like, have us change our passwords and that's it? We're just going to give it away. You can't block us. Like, we're paying for it. So, yeah. Crackdown is trash. It really is. I don't pay for my Disney bundle. I don't pay for it. It comes with my phone plan. So, like, what are you going to do? Like, you don't kick me off the platform entirely? No, you're not. Even my tiny ass town has 2 charging spots downtown. Look. Facts. I want a hybrid though. My next car, I think I do want a hybrid because having an electric vehicle was amazing. I would start the car, I completely forgot that the car was started. It just was dope. I'm so used to hearing the engine turn over and it just, yeah. Plus I like the idea of, not fully relying on gas, but also not fully relying on electricity. I don't know. It's that balance. So they have the hybrid ones where you can charge and add fuel. Hey, Brandy and Adrian, 100 pages left. Sick of hearing maiden tits in the audio. Oh, in the final strife, they say maiden's tits? I don't remember. That's hilarious to me, though. Just DNF it at this point. You're not having a good time. You're not. They stopped it. My kid can't watch Netflix no more. I have to pay. What? So they canceled his subscription? Netflix was successful in the crackdown? Oh, they were? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure it made a difference, but I'm still sharing Netflix passwords. So,
well, they didn't. I don't think they haven't cracked down on everybody. So that's
no, they tried, but it backfired.
Yeah.
Like some people bought, the subscription.
Yeah, but they didn't get everybody.
But there's ways to finagle around.
Yeah,
it.
They didn't get us.
I've been sharing. I don't know.
I'm like, dang, like who did they get?
Maybe they got people that were like cross-state sharing, because it definitely didn't affect me and my family. Not at all. I'm the opposite. I have 3-4 outfits since I got fluffy. No, I refuse to go back and buy more clothes. Can't wait to get back in all my cute clothes. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Only way to still share Netflix password is have Apple TV boxes. Oh, is that not tracking your IP then? I want an auto start remote so badly for the winter. Look, I don't have an auto start. But it would be nice.
Keandre loves his auto start once he knew he had it.
Right? That would be so nice. I just start my car. I have the push to start, of course. And then I start the car and I just grab my keys and leave. You're not, I mean, granted, somebody can take the car. You're not going to go that far. The key's going to be missing. So, good luck shutting it off and trying to get back on. I don't remember mating tits either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, man, I'm glad I'm not the only one. And Skies Above. Okay, I do remember Skies Above. But then they say fuck and shit too. So I like make up words. Yeah. Why make up swear words? I don't know. That's a good point. But maiden's tits, isn't that like it's not an American thing. But she's also not American, the author. So maybe that's why? I don't know. Maybe it's a norm for people in the UK area for them to say maiden's tits or Skies Above. Plus you gifted it to me, so it could still be a 4. Look, maybe. I know shit start going down at the end, the very end. My subscription, it's my subscription, and he's blocked from watching it. What the fuck? It must be the IPs. Okay, well, that sucks. The hypothesis is that Netflix can't figure out how to stop sharing up on Apple TV because they require device ID and Apple won't give it to them.
Well, yeah, because that's somebody's. You can't do that.
Huh. Okay. I mean, I have Roku, but that's built into the TV. So that all else fails. I'm sure Hulu will be the same way. Hulu, Disney, you have Apple TV, they can't track it. Okay. That's good to know. Need to buy. I heard you need to drive by the purchasing house and log in at least once a month. That's okay. Maybe that's why. Netflix is still rolling out the crackdown. I don't need to complete. Yeah, it's been successful so far. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. She's still using your Netflix. Look, I remember maiden's tits. It's a very English thing to say. Right. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Like, okay, it's definitely not an American thing. It's definitely a more English thing. And this author is not, she's not in the US. I auto start when leaving for work. It's cold up north at midnight. Oh my gosh. I bet it is. Yeah. That sounds like something the Brits would say. Exactly. Oh, I thought it was a fantasy cuss phrase. No, maybe. Well, no. It's not a fantasy cuss phrase. It's a British thing, an English thing. So, yeah. Pretty soon you'll only be allowed to say,
Oh my god.
No. Hi, Jill. Cataloging my personal library. Yo, that's one thing that I want to do. I want to get one of those guns. Be able to like track my library. what I have. And then maybe depending on the software, I can see like the inputs and outputs and like be able to track so much. Oh man, I need to get on that. Haha, I see you in your Handmaid's Tale reference. Look. Facts. GM be catching everything. I'm currently in the middle of the last employment paperwork. For some reason, one of them has to be printed inside and fucking mailed. That's yeah. Keep in mind when you're working with kids, there's a lot of federal things, federal guidelines, fingerprints, and so on and so on. May not be the same. Remember that Apple and Disney aren't beefing. They have great relationships, so if Disney asks for IDs, Apple will pass them over. Yeah, true. But at least I get away with Netflix. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. I don't even watch TV like that, to be honest. I don't have enough time in my day to do so. But when I do, I binge a whole series. And it takes a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to be able to, binge when I'm ready. So it has an in-app scanner. Okay. Let me look that up. Because if I'm going to put all these books back on a shelf, like, why not scan it and track it? Oh, man, that's super cool. I think I'd use this for my classroom library when I taught. Yep, because I already have my password saved in it. Okay. I'm going to set up a new one. But it kept pissing me off. I know. She's a goddess actress. A god-ass actress. Look. Facts. I use library thing. Okay. Should have thought you were going to say, remember when you were working with kids? Don't say fucking. Oh. You're containing your cussing. Look. I'm happy you are, because I will not. I got my fingerprints done. I know it's part of the paperwork. Waiting for my fingers to be processed or something. Yeah, so fingerprints go through the FBI system, and it just takes a while. It just takes a while. I think mine took 4 or 5 days, and then they still have to look at it. Happy for now. Does the same thing. I was looking into scanners. Happy for now. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me look that up. But yeah, I gotta go to bed. Happy for now. Books. Okay. Okay, I don't want to get a full-on backpack. People think I'm already a student. Yeah, what kind of bag should I get? I definitely need something functional. You gotta get a tote. Like a tote. Or a laptop bag that looks like a purse. Most people still have backpacks. So if you look like a student, I would just get a laptop purse. You can get a tote as well. Barnes & Noble has some really good, like, not the $1.99 ones, but the, I want to say, like, they have one that's like $20. It's pretty good. All right, good night, guys.
Yay.
Are you having Spence Brandy tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have some tomorrow.
Okay. Well, there you have it. See y'all tomorrow. Night, guys.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.